Hello. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently trying to get the Xbox controller to work again, and I paired it with my phone. That was obviously a mistake because now it's not. Windows. How are you all doing? I hope better than Windows in regards to connectivity with my controller. Will it get a new device ID? We shall find out. Okay, it's connected at least. Great. So, today is a big day. We're going to attempt the amateur rally, and again, I will not do it like super hardcore mode. We will save scum it, but I will do predictions, and this time we will do different predictions. Let me clean my gaming glasses real quick. Yeah, that should be fine. So I think because I will probably need more than one attempt per stage, or at least for one of the stages I will need more than one attempt. So we can make predictions for each stage based on how many attempts I need for each stage to get through it, maybe even. So, you know, there will be a prediction for stage 1. Will I make it first try? Will I need 2 or more tries, or no, 2 tries or 3 or more tries? I would say this is maybe what's making the most sense. So it is Thursday. I'm not sure what state I left the game in actually. This is probably empty. Is it? Wait. Oh no, it's not. Okay, so it's bubbling. All right. And it seems we don't have new ingredients. So let's... I don't know how many of those we still have. I don't think we need more, but I will get 2 of those just in case. And then let's buy maybe 4 packs of chips. And maybe 2... Oh, the game is very loud, sorry. Let's put that down a little bit. Yes, Timo? Yeah. So I'm not sure how long the Kiryu actually needs still to finish. No idea when I left the game, at what stage of the Kiryu. So I'm guessing we'll just, maybe actually we leave this here, because we will park the car in town. And then this way we can, we have, regardless of his opening hours, we will have refreshments. So this one is the old and used oil filter. We'll toss that in, and I'm wondering if we can get rid of this empty beer crate as well. You know, our mission, our constant mission of removing entities from the world. I mean, it kind of looks ready, to be honest. But it's not. Oh, it's still bubbling, okay. Well, I guess then in this case we are going to get the groceries home. Although I would like to sell the Kiryu, and now Yoke is in town. We could leave everything here, but then I wouldn't hear it, so yeah, I guess we'll go home. spend the evening at our chalet, and then afterwards on Friday we get the Satsuma to definitely out of the garage of Litari. Maybe we do that even right now. Park it outside so it's not locked in. How's the fuel actually? While we're here, might as well fuel up the van. Give the Kiryu a few more minutes, maybe it's enough. And we should check the jerry can. I think it's empty because we filled up the tractor last time. And then maybe another thing we could do today is I could gift 6 subs out. If we have enough viewers that it's kind of reasonable. So we reached the 30 sub point goal. And I get another animated emote slot unlocked, which I would like to have very soon. Because I don't know if I will have that many subscribers next month. And I think you keep those slots. Oh, it is full. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. But let's see how many folks will gather to see me fail at the rally. Another thing I did off stream was doing a few more trial runs, and I will go for the maxed out suspension setting. I had much more success with this maxed out suspension thingy that we tried the other day on Monday it was, I think. So yeah. Oh, and the controller of course got a new ID, did it? Oh, this is most annoying. Wait, what? Oh, come on. Controller is connected, but do I have to... Oh, and we need to pay. Okay, I gotta get into the flow. I had like a whole day of debugging weird problems that in the end weren't my problem, luckily. But yeah, it still messes with the brain, especially with this like current climate. I don't know how it is where you are, but in Berlin it's very warm and very humid and just very, I don't know, damp and annoying. So let me quit the game, I guess, one more time, and then I don't know. Do I need to restart Steam as well? You think to get the controller recognized? Let's just try. Bring. Loading. And ideally, I wanted to have the custom paint for the amateur rally, but it's too much money. I don't think, even if we got to sell the Kiryu before the rally, we would need at least another 3K, I believe. So maybe a wood delivery, if that's available on Friday. But then Flitari wouldn't finish it for Saturday, so yeah. Okay, let's hope the controller works. Oops, now. EU Central that don't have time today will watch the VOD later. Just wanted to say that I really enjoyed the latest podcast. Really interesting with lots of good music. Thank you very much. Next episode should be even more fun. Or like, Letty and I have an idea for a fun thing to do. Oh, come on. Come on now. Don't be like that. Okay, so these keys. This works. Okay. Handbrake, and we use auto clutch. And now the dead zone is weirdly back up here again. I'm not sure if I actually like that. Okay, any hoozles. Yeah, but thanks for dropping by and for giving that feedback. Much appreciated. Okay, I was just about to say, is the Kiryu still bubbling? It is. I'm sitting very close to the windshield. I hope that's not an issue. We'll drink at the abandoned house, I think. Okay, let's get back into the driving flow. I drove, or I did the rally trials with the fast suspension setting or the maxed out suspension setting this morning, so I should be still somewhat trained. I went through the questions myself and it was also fun. Nice. Yeah, so I had a fun idea what we can do for listener interaction next time. So Letty and I have to do some work. And I'm already in the process. I think Letty almost finished. I mean, the show notes Letty wrote, amazing. Best show notes in the business. I'm not feeling the road yet, I will admit, so I'm not sure if you should bet on me doing the rally stages first try. At least from my current feeling of driving. We haven't crashed yet. But this is not the Rally Satsuma either. And the key in the end, I mean, yeah, I try to really pace myself and stay in third gear for longer periods in time and not shift to fourth gear and take especially the crests of the hills really gentle so we don't slam the car and lose control. And then the benefit of the maxed out suspension settings is just that for all the non-bumpy parts you really stick to the road a lot better. You can take turns much easier. So I managed to go back and forth without crashing. Twice, I think. So, but that was still after a few tries and crashing. Keep that in mind for potential predictions later. Can we look at the time while we drink? Yes. Okay, so Fleetari is currently still open, so we could get the Satsuma quickly out. Maybe we scoot back a little bit. For some reason I don't feel as comfortable when we sit so close to the windshield. Right. Oh, look at this. Perfect. Based on what you said, if you enjoy some jazzy stuff, you also might like UFO, United Future Organization. You could check the song Loud Minority. Put that in the comments or post it on Mastodon as a reply, maybe. And that way I do not forget to check it out. Oh, and I forgot to put collaborative rocker on the thing, on the windshield or on the rear window. I have to do that eventually. Okay. That is not very conveniently parked. Hope we don't slam into it. So we have to... Okay. Let's see. man, I hate the race flywheel for that. Always have to... No, that was also the wrong direction. Come on, it worked so nice the other day. Oh. Okay. Maybe I should just push it. Seriously? What the hell? Otzel, greetings. Okay, we leave it like this. I hope, maybe like this. Oh, I left it in the gear. Okay, let's start one more time. Even though that will down the starter a little bit, but I want to give the engine a bit of a extra charges from the alternator. So it will definitely start next time. Today, just listening because I'm on the road. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, that should be good, I hope. Right. Hopefully this guy doesn't have a poop job for us, because that would be most inconvenient with the Satsuma Park there. Oh, we left the engine running. Alrighty. Kiryu still bubbling. Let's head back. So, we need to figure out how we spent the time on Thursday. Maybe we play a bit Mr. Rapula. That's the one game I think I could potentially finish on a computer. We could also try to download the rally game. That would be... the achievement is mostly to download it without interruptions. So if we pay, I think I paid the power bill and the phone bill, so that should be good. We just need to hope that there's no thunderstorm, basically. And we probably can't save the game while we do that, so maybe I should just try to do that off stream, actually, because it could be quite harrowing without saving the game. So how's the weather over there, Bina and Caro and Otzel and whoever is still in the chat? Is it also damp and hot and humid? Oh god, this was bad. I just go straight to avoid going into the tree line. But maybe I'm just faking you out and driving intentionally bad, so you think I won't make it to the rally in first, or make it to the podium, or to the finish even in first try. But the chances are very low. I will say, even with the practice runs I had, I think I need to warm up a little. Or just restrain myself really hard, because I think with the acceleration of the Satsuma currently, if we get quickly out of the slow parts, I don't think the podium is out of reach. I think making it through without crashes and losing massive amounts of time, and with the modifications, the better gear ratio, all of that, we should be able to make it to the podium, I feel like. We just need to be ginger. Can you say ginger like that, or is it gingerly always? We need to take those bumpy hills and corners very gingerly. I also thought about putting the face cam on today, but I have a pimple on my forehead and I don't want to show that on camera. Otherwise, you could have seen my rally face. Maybe actually it's not visible with this cam if I put like the contrast super high. Or use one of those Instagram filters perhaps. There's got to be something for that for OBS or so, right? Probably the Nvidia webcam thingy can do that. Yeah, let's just check. Oh man, let's just check here for the builds. Oh, no seatbelt sign. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're good. Still bubbling, very good. Yeah, I think on Friday maybe we can also deliver the Kiryu. We can put the bucket next to us when playing Mr. Rapula. And as soon as the Kiryu is done, we go sell that. I was distracted by Bina. What are you guys up to? Secret off-stream activities? Are you playing games? Ooh, it wasn't me. Okay, first things first. Let's see if we can get rid of the trash. Where's the old oil filter? Over here, over yonder. Great. And then we will take the shopping bag inside. Or maybe not inside. I mean, I always forget to buy these things. To buy these things in different batches. So like put all the sugar and all the yeast in one shopping bag, pay for it, and then buy the food that needs to go to the fridge. So we get a second shopping bag instead of having to do this. But here we are. That's yeah, I was about to say maybe not too far from reality in the end. Come on. Right. But where did all the... Didn't we buy like 3 macaronis? Didn't we, chat? Uh-oh. Have they exploded into our room? No. Or... Didn't we buy 3 macaronis? Or am I crazy? Huh, well. You got 1. And we still have some left, so that's not an issue. Nothing has spoiled yet, very good. Mieze! Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Checking under the van. Checking in the garage. Checking in this little hidey hole. Nope, no extra macaronis. Let's check our room. Where did all the macaronis go? No. Nope, no macaronis here. Well, they're gone. Wait. Oh no, this is the oil filter. Okay, let's see if we can get rid of this trash. Start a fire. Oil filter, can you be removed from the game? Yes, you can. Empty beer crate, can you be removed from the game? Yep. Cool. All right. The Dream Mod Team reunited again. Okay, so Thursday, I think, because I don't want to get I would say we prepare sauna as well. And sure, why not shower and pee? So this time we don't smoke a cigarette. Because, like I said, in the wiki it says, I think, if you smoke 60 to 80 cigarettes in the game, then you get addicted and then your stress level rises rather quickly and you have to keep smoking. Ekelhaft. Never peed in the shower, Mieze? Yeah. It's a game. It's a game, you know. Just yeah, we'll leave it at that, okay? Okay, so so we have more diesel, which is good. We can get that to the tractor eventually. Do we have the phone plugged in right now? So many questions. Phone is plugged in, good. Right. Yeah, I think all that is left to do is maybe get the bucket really close to us when we play computer games in a moment to pass some time. So that way we don't miss when it's ready. Still bubbling. Okay, cool. So I will imagine the shower is nowhere near to be usable, so any other activities that we could do, clean up the place. Oh, this turbo sign that we got in the very first day, we never applied that actually to the Satsuma. Maybe let's bring that in the van then. Headache lurk, oh no! Yeah, but this is kind of weather, right? I mean, Caro and Bina have not yet commented whether in their region it's also hot and damp and warm. But I would imagine it is. I definitely... Yesterday, I was also like really out of it, and then work was super unproductive. And today it's a little better, but yeah, not great. Okay, I would say while the sauna is heating up, let's give Mr. Rapula one go. Ah, but still okay. 22 degrees, that's nice. Yeah, we had like today 31, and yesterday as well. And thunderstorm, like, you know, like really. Oof. I thought actually today we're also supposed to get thunderstorm, but Rapula. So if the game audio, by the way, I will pause the music because we have Rapula sound. I will make it a little quieter so it's hopefully not too annoying. Okay, let's give it a go. Let's see if we learned our lessons. I'm in holidays was fun, not. Well, I mean, yeah. In general, I like thunderstorms a lot, especially like the hefty ones where it's really like all in. But yeah, if you're trying to achieve something or go somewhere, then it's definitely most inconvenient. Okay, first couple of ones are easy-ish. Oh no, oh yeah. Okay, we'll stay here. And then we'll go like this, like that. Like this, like that. Okay, the wheels I really hate for some reason. Close call, jump, jump. Okay. These should be easy. It's the second one that... Oh no. Pff. Well. What? Oh, come on, don't... These are supposed to be the easy ones. Okay, let's wait. Sheesh. How was that? Oops. Okay, this is where things go sour, if not south, usually. Ooh, I hate it. I hate it so much. It's good that the face cam isn't on. You would maybe see me. Oh no, it's so bad. It's so bad. I remember that last time I made it, it was like basically I just went straight for it, but I really have to watch some other streamer do this, or a YouTuber or whatever. Come on! Ah! Yeah. I really hate this. Come on, what am I supposed to do? I tried so many different, I mean, it doesn't look like it right now, I'm sure, but maybe we should really, no, we don't have so much jump reach. Okay, phew. I don't know. Okay, whatever. Let's take it slow. Okay, it should be good. The next one should be easy as well, if I remember correctly, yeah. Okay. Next one. Oh. Okay, wait. Oh god, this will be terrible. Take it slow. No! No, I moved too quick. Shit. Oh boy. I thought we had a chance, but... Oh god, this one is terrible. This one is really terrible. Let's go. Okay. Oh, we have to look away when he's looking. Okay. Oh, what is going on? What is this? Time for self-reflection. What? Shit, we have 3 levels. Lives. Can we jump over? What? Oh, yeah, not me though, huh? Not me. I see, okay. Thank you guys. We have one level, 1 life left for the last. Oh god, do I want to go in there? A cure for illness. I'm terrified to step any further, but... Congratulations! Whoop whoop! Yeah, no. Backseaters welcome. Congratulations, thanks to you, Mr. Rapula gets through another day and is able to cope with what his life has become. Oh, wow. Okay. Did we get the achievement? Quickly tap out to Steam. A cure for illness. Yes, we got it. Okay. Okay, this game, we're done. Exit play mode. So we can put that on the trophy shelf, I guess. Oops. So that one done. Wow, I didn't think we would get it first try. It's actually quite amazing. Okay, let's get this in here and then de-stress. Oh yeah, oh holy shit, we're ready. We're ready. So it was this one? Oh boy. Yep. Oh. It's like literally here. I mean, this is hell of a sauna. How hot is a sauna usually? I don't even know. I've been to a sauna. I've even been to a house in Denmark, like near the coast, like a, you know, rented fan house, whatever, vacation home. And I used the sauna in there, but I actually never paid attention to what the temperature was and what it's supposed to be. Any sauna enjoyers that can shed some light on ideal optimal sauna temperatures? By the way, let's get the music back. Okay, and the stream manager should be in the foreground. Sorry, I had to rearrange some stuff on my laptop. It Google bis up to 120 degrees. I mean, that's what we're going for right now. Oh, come on. I hate it. It's just below that line, isn't it? Is it higher now? We were so good at one point. God. What? Wasn't it that line? Why am I so bad, sir? What? We had it before. Is it now too hot or what is the... We still have some stress. Okay, so that was in the middle or just under, like here maybe? Man, every time I think I have figured something out in this game. Okay, so it's there now. Fine. So just when the black line starts. Okay, okay. Like here? Yep. I also have the feeling that if you do the stress reduction via the sauna method, then it stays. Yeah, don't worry. Sometimes the sauerkraut slips through. I'm just more surprised that no sauerkraut emotes are put in the chat, actually. More than anything. So let me help out with that. Because that's what the emote is for. Not only sauerkraut English, but anything sauerkraut. Okay, let's use up the water. I'm not even a fan. What? So I'm not even from Germany, so sauerkraut does not really fit for me. Oh. But you eat sauerkraut in Austria too, no? Okay, it's done. All right. Now, very important. Turn this bad boy off. And just to be safe, I'll do both. I know you probably just could change the or turn off the timer, but we'll do both. Righty. We do, but it's been a long time since I ate sauerkraut. Actually, you know what? I tell you, if there's good sauerkraut, it is. I don't eat it often, but when I do, I always keep thinking like, actually, could eat this more often. Right. Bubbling. Yep. Okay, then time. Yeah, let's save the game once, then go sleep. And then let's see what Friday holds for us. One more day. Maybe we do some time advancements. I was considering installing the cheat box mod where it allows you to fast forward time, which is a little bit smoother of an experience than loading and reloading the game, but couldn't be bothered. So, Relocutus, I'm on a quest for 30 sub points, but you are you? Is this a Prime sub? Prime Gaming, damn it, you are already a subscriber. I need to find people to gift subs. To get, I installed it just because of boring weekends. Sorry, what did you install? Sauerkraut or the game? The mod, I guess. Yeah. Okay, now. Sorry, yeah, the mod. I get it. Yep. Checkity check. I'm on the ball again. So, 6 in the morning. Right about now, it would be really handy to get like a call from Mr. Wood Delivery. I don't think I want to do poop jobs before the rally, although, I mean, the Satsuma is ready to go. We could spend the Friday like that. But yeah, the timing does not align very well. And for the subs, my Prime sub is already in use and I don't pay any more for that. Yeah, no, that's fine. Like, I wanted to gift you a sub anyway. As you are regularly here now. And in Bridges' channel. Did he stop streaming already, or are you watching both channels at the same time, or what's going on? Let's weigh ourselves and see if we made any progress on the scale. No, we are on a lean diet. I think last time it was similar, like maybe 80-ish. Yeah, I mean, I guess the other option is to check out the other games. I mean, or maybe we can try to download. Well, let's check out the other floppy first, I guess. I forget that you can't really do this while sitting down. So which one was that again? GPK, hello. I think he's still alive, but I switched. Okay, cool. So what do we have here? Massacre. That was the. I mean, we can give it a shot. We still have some time to kill. But I will do the save game advancement once it's maybe 12 PM, so if no calls come up, then or the kill you isn't ready, then I don't know, we'll advance time to Saturday and go rally. Oh, that's already it. Okay. If you have any backseating tips on how to do this, let me know. Especially the guys that spawn inside of the character. I really don't have some trouble. Like this. How do you deal with that? I don't know. Burn the disc. This one? Oh, what the hell? I don't know. I don't like this game. Whoop. Oh. I don't know how to do this. I think this game, Massacre, will not be my... I don't think I will finish this. There's no health replenishment, right? Oh, you never finished a single one, okay. Oh god, I'm so bad at this. Just keep moving, I guess. Okay, at least we get more ammo, which is needed. But our guy doesn't look so healthy. Is there a health recharge in this? Oh, so that's a dead end. Unfortunate. I don't know. Are you supposed to just walk and... Basically you have to go into rooms firing, huh? Give me at least some health back. I don't know. Oh god, new boss. What is he doing? He's killing me, that's what he's doing. Oh no, we have to kill 5 bosses on this map? Yeah. Nope. Thanks. I'm good. This game, I don't feel like I want to finish that one. So, we'll place you here for now. Okay, so then the only thing left is the Christmas game, and this is the fishing game, I think. And the other ones we would have to download. This is still bubbling. Okay, just checking. What is the time? Okay, still a bit time until save scumming or time advancement we are saving. Okay, let's do let's connect to the internet, and but then nobody can call, huh? Okay, all right. Yeah, the Santa game, I don't know if we can do this. This seems also extremely hard, actually. Greetings and Lurkutorians. Hello, Collaborative Rocker. I sadly forgot to put you on the rear window of the Satsuma yet. I will do that soon. Okay, like this. Okay. What? Pilki. Let's see what Pilki is about. I don't think we have tried that yet. That might be one of the games also. Like, I have a few I remember from other streamers I've seen. Okay. Oh shit, what is that? What does that mean? Okay, I think we have to check the wiki for that. I have no idea. My summer car, and this is called Pro Pilki. Okay, enter A, launch the command. Yeah, playing. Simple to play. The player has to use the in-game mouse to control the location of fishing. Then you have to click Kaira to open a hole for fishing. After the hole is completed, you need to set up a bait and click Laske to drop the fishing rod. During that time, you can use return to lure the fish while fishing. When a fish has come up, press Nosta immediately. There are different types of fishes. To start the game, you have to type your username, then select the length of the game, then select AI difficulty and press OK. Sheesh. Wait, what? There are more. Advanced click. Oh, that's a real game they made for DOS PC? Holy shit. That's amazing. What the hell? Alright, okay, now let's check the achievements real quick. Oh, I should open this in a new tab because we need the commands bad. Achievements. I want to see the ones with the floppy disk. Aiming like a pro in Sormileiki. Okay, that's a game we don't have. Catch a fish in Fish Game. That is not Pro Pelki or whatever it's called. Engine started. You beat the menu and that's it. Full stash. Run the gauntlet. Oh, the grill. Oh, we have to do a grill. Satsu Tomiri, but we need Finnish people for that. I don't think we can figure it out otherwise. My finger slipped. Catch the flasher with a reaction time of 0.12 seconds. Oh god, no, that sounds also terrible. Philosophy Master we did. Massacre we won't do, I think. That sounds amazing. Finish the game by finding the truth in World's Man. Okay. Yeah, I think for that game there is no achievement, is there? Parsi Invaders. There's so many games. There's so many games. Grillmaster is the language. Yeah, the language is a problem. Yeah, if we had one of our Finns here. No, I think that's the only game I remember from a stream that doesn't have an achievement. Okay, let's check Grilli. I mean, we would have to download this, but this food menu. Okay, I think we won't do the fishing game. Then, do you want to see it still, or? Don't even know where. I have no idea. Let's try to catch a fish. This was a real game. Oh. Are we falling in the water there? No. Okay. So now we do Kaira. Wait, what? Kaira to open a fishing hole. I see. Okay, I feel like we can get a bit of our own soundtrack going. Okay, so now we click We have to prepare lure, I guess, right? So Laske. Okay. Now we wiggle the stick. How do we know if a fish is on the line? Can there be a fish on the line? Did we even put like a thing on the hook? Hello? Oh! Thank you. I don't know. Will there something happen? I mean... Okay, if we click Nosta now, what will happen? Okay, I don't know. Can we... Oh. Oh, holy smokerinos. I don't know what that is. Okay, let's try one more time. There is an achievement, Kahen Kilon Sika, common whitefish worth 2 kilograms. Okay. What was the poll? Now I have to click on it. Didn't even see it. Let's blow the lake up. Okay, I feel like this is not a great hole. So let's go actually to... I don't know, where should we go? Let's go here. I'll give that one more attempt. Can we look at the watch while we play? Nope. Okay, Kaira. And then I don't understand this interface. Should we try this? What is this? Okay. Laske. Okay, I will give this like, I don't know, 30 seconds. Definitely not the most exciting gameplay. So, okay, but there's another fishing game, you know? Is that really for this game? Yeah, I don't know. What is Vakoile? Probably we can't do that whilst fishing. Okay, I would say it's a fishing game. What did you expect? Yeah, I guess. True. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I mean, in Minecraft, I actually don't mind fishing at all. I think they struck the right balance, and you can automate, semi-automate it. Okay, yeah, well, okay, whatever. Nostra. So what is Vakoile? Where do I want to look? Is that the question? Okay, I'm done with this game. Thank you. And maybe let's switch it off for now. The Kiryu was still bubbling, right? It might be done. I think it's done. Okay, cool. What we'll do now is pretty straightforward. We eat chips and macaronis. We'll drink. Unk, unk, unk. Then we'll save the game. And then the Kiryu should go to the ready state pretty much. Maybe pee as well. Maybe not in the shower though. Maybe we pee here, right? Like good old civilized people. And then we'll save. Then we load, check the Kiryu status, put the bucket, or no, we just fill the bottles up and immediately start the next production. So then by the end of the stream, we should have a second Betcheroni. Okay, that's done. And then, yeah, doing the Kiryu deliverance is I think the last thing before we advance time to Saturday. So I can get my racing fingers warmed up. And I don't know, do you want me to start the predictions and stuff? How was it? Like, if you participate in the prediction, you cannot choose the outcome as a moderator, but you could create the prediction and predict. You just can't choose the outcome. Is that how it works? Okay, cool. So yeah, just again, so I want basically a prediction with, shall we just do 2 results or 3? What is better in for the community? If the more results we do, the less likely, or the less people, oh wait, potentially will win, right? Is that true? Like, I mean, depends on what people vote, I guess, or predict. But if it was evenly distributed, choice kills conversion also. So maybe we just do yes and no. Not yes and no. Is like basically, do I want 1 try or 2 or more? Or do I want to say up to 2 tries for the stage or 3 and more? That is still my dilemma. I mean, I kind of want the bold people that would give me the confidence of nailing it first try, because that would be the upset win, because nobody's expecting me to do it first try. And then the people who would do that, and if I achieve it, it would be, you know, double celebration. What are your opinions? Shall we just do first try, 2 tries, and 3 or more tries? I think that's maybe still the best. First idea is always the best one. Always. Universal rule. Okay, let's get this on here. And let's get the thing actually off again. Fill that up with water. And set the next brew up. Who's closing all the doors all the time? Very annoying. Okay, the stress level went up again. The sauna's probably cooled down completely. Yep, okay. Never mind. No residual heat to use. Okay, well, time for a cigarette then. The sauna stress was not lasting, or the stress relief was not lasting as long as I had hoped. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. Okay, I'll really get our cigarette in there. Okay, that seems to be good. Whoop-de-scoop. Poop that down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1 pack of yeast. Pop that lid back on. And then set a timer for 2 hours 20-ish. Alrighty. And then that should be all good. I hope these bottles behave. Oh, there's one that looks very dangerous for clipping. Being a clipping candidate. Okay, let's hope the rest behaves. Okay. This seatbelt. Is that a new track? I don't recall that one playing before. Oh, and the controller turned off, of course. I mean, it's nice that it's battery saving. Right, here we go to Yokke, and maybe we take the route, the grandma route, to get used to the second stage even more, or the second part of the first stage, or the first part of the second stage, to make it a little bit more confusing for you all. But actually, in this direction we're driving, it is the second part of the first stage. Okay, now we can put up the game sound a little bit more. Let me do that. Whilst driving with one hand. And hopefully a few more people show up for the rally predictions, because then it's more fun with when there's actually a bit more channel points on the line. There are more channel points on the line. My top English native speaker annoyance, plural, singular, confusion. And I fall into this trap now more and more myself, so I gotta correct it. I don't want to be one of those people. Oh, and we have to remember to set the Satsuma suspension to max setting. So this section is like a solid 80 to 100 kilometer sections from my testing, And up here we gotta be careful, because then after the next turn the train intersection or train crossing comes up. Then another bumpy turn or two around the lake. The lake turn, however, here, this one, is a lean-in curve where we could go 80 to 100-ish in the Satsuma if we manage to stay on the inside. Here we want to stay on the inside because otherwise the car dips down. And then after that it's pretty much full speed ahead. And it is one of those areas where either we stay in third gear and just stay at 120-ish and play it safe, but it is also a part where we could shift to fourth gear and maybe get up to 140, maybe. Here also we have to stay on the inside. You've seen how the dirt road drops off. And then here, this looks kind of scarier than it is. A little bit of braking should be fine. Also 80 to 100, I think, with Satsuma would be fine. And then we enter the bumpy final territory, first crest. And then this one is still fairly manageable. I would say 80 with the Satsuma should work, and then this is like the killer corner. Okay. I'm just reciting all these kind of things to, you know, warm up my memory from all the practice runs. So they're hopefully not for nothing, and we don't crash right away in the most embarrassing way. Ooh. Okay, now seatbelt is on. We haven't consumed alcohol, because if there's a car in front of us and it's driving 80, which it seems to be doing at the moment, then I think it's a sign that there might be police there. So let's not go faster than 80 and see if that theory is true. Because normally I think these cars go fast as well. So there should be a police guy somewhere here, but no, there's no police. Myth busted. Oop. Alrighty. And then on the way home, let's do the first part of the first stage as well, and then we have that a little bit refreshed in our memory. I will talk through that as well, because maybe during the rally itself I won't be talking as much, so maybe you understand a little better what my driving process is. But maybe you already do. Okay, Jokke. Oh, that was not how I wanted this maneuver to go, but well. That should be good. Hopefully the car is not drifting. Okay, buddy, I got you covered. Oh, why is my watch at 10% battery? That's not good for the alert. Here you go. Give it a good old rip. And we shall supply you with more of the delicious nectar. Very good sugar wine. Perfect. Auta. whatever he's saying. Door dangling in the wind. Okay. Yes, Yoke. Uno momento, per favore. It's coming right up. It must look so strange. Imagine doing this transaction in real life. Like you go by like some of these weird apartments. Looks almost like a holiday home anyway. And then you see like a guy shirtless, fat, with like one of these juice containers in his hand, and then there's a guy on his like crouching around, throwing these bottles out of his van and then crouching to put them on the table. All the while the shirtless fat drunk guy is waving money, and each bottle he's like adding a few bills on to the stack. What a weird scene it would be. So much easier with the backpack mod. Yeah, I know. Okay, we're rich beyond our wildest dreams. So after the rally weekend, we should be like with the next wood delivery and poop jobs. We will get the custom paint job. Again, sadly not for the rally, but it is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. Okie dokie, here we go. Ooh. Second rally stage coming up in the van. So here we go, already in third gear, just because second gear is too slippery, but we'll take it slow on the first corner, then accelerate. Not all the way in third gear, because these turns are still kind of tricky. And then we'll wait until the car settled after this little hill. Then accelerate, 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 but not too much again. Need to stay on the road at all costs. Brake. Accelerate. Still in third gear. This jump, we want to brake on the crest so we don't get off-road while we have airtime. Accelerate, still third gear. Brake on the crest so we don't slam into the ground. And then here we have the choice. If we feel good about the car stability, we could shift into fourth gear. Kind of up until this point, and then brake down, shift down to third gear and keep it at 80 to 100 for this whole mountain section. Because these little bumps are treacherous. Ooh, as you can see. I mean, like with the van, we go also 80 around those, so it's already tricky. So definitely not much faster. Then we can push a little bit, but then again, one more time, slow down over the crest. Then we can push it a little. And pretty much all these little bumps, make sure we don't get too much airtime and lose control. This one, really pay attention, then accelerate. So we don't, but yeah, like avoid this slam basically. And then, there's also a mean one. Push, 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 then brake before the crest. Dive down. All in third gear, pretty much. Then here, hopefully we get this corner right. We can cut this. Actually, this one doesn't have like this ditch. Then third gear, full pedal to the metal mode. Up, well, maybe starting from here. So this is like a really fast section. Up until here, slow down, again 80 to 100, maybe only 80 for this one. Stay on the inside and push, 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 push. And now the real, like probably the fastest section of the map is coming up. That's to the Jokke's old home and the wood delivery. The only thing we have to be careful is this crossing, and then we can basically put the pedal to the metal, go by Jokke's house, go by wood delivery. Guy still flat out, maybe 4th gear, and then as we go in here, step off the throttle, stabilize, take these slight turns with grace and ease, and then our most hated, I would say, 90-degree turn comes up. And it's really hard to get. I mean, maybe if you had analog handbrake, maybe you could control it, the drift, but I have it on a digital button, so it's, and I tried a few times and always spun around, so it's not very intuitive. So these definitely not faster than 80 with the Satsuma, and really stay on the inside. If you stay on the inside, I figured you don't fully crash and bounce out, but if you're too fast, it's still not ideal. Yeah, and then we'll push into the Grandma section, but we aren't today, or not today in-game at least, because we wanna go back. Actually, I should have maybe gone to the dump right away and picked up the bottles to practice the first part of the second stage, but eh. So that was kind of, you know, this is now the level I memorized the track, which is quite, yeah, quite the difference to the first couple of attempts. And now, as I said, we don't really need the mini-map anymore. I'll just still keep it up there, because it's also not completely impractical, but by now I know the map. Okie dokie, here we are. Oh, there's a macaroni. That's probably spoiled now. Minimap is good to see cousin earlier. True. That's definitely a benefit. Earlier, let's say. Sometimes when you're going fast and you focus on the road, you don't even see him. Is it already spoiled? Yep. Nice. So there must be a third. I think I bought third at least. 3, sorry. But yeah, no idea where the third one went. Anyway, that is a case for the fire barrel. Bye-bye macaronis. Good. Wait. Oh. So we're back home. We drink a sip. And now we advance time as much as we can. It's 5-ish. Oh, and by the way, I need to change now that my watch is out of power. Let's switch the timer to my phone. So timer 2 hours. Go. And then let me quickly put my watch on the charger. Be right back. right. Yeah. Cheat box. Should I install it? I mean, it's definitely more convenient to advance time than doing this. On the other hand, it also doesn't take that long. But I fear that I'll be tempted to use more of the cheat box than I want to. Oh, save game. Yes, very good. I guess what we can also do, we could have actually stayed at Flitari and slept there into Saturday and save, advance the game. But then here we have food and other resources. And it's fine if we wake up early, actually. So yeah, let's advance to 12, then go to bed, and we should wake up like 6 or 8, somewhere in between that. And then we'll drive to Flitari, pick up the Satsuma, go to town, fuel it up, make a save game, start the prediction, change the suspension. Very important. Yeah, let's do one more and then we'll go to Mr. Flitari. After we slept and ate and drank. Boo-dee-bee-dee boop boo-doo boop boo-doo. Okay. So I would say we go sleep now. Oh, yeah. Ooh, 6, perfect. Right, let's eat. Let's drink. This one. Let's bring an extra bag of chips, just in case. I think we still... Yeah, no, we have plenty of chips. All right. It is the day. The day of the amateur rally. Come on. Do I need... Let me do one more thing. Yeah, I know, but we have to be over a minute faster than we have been in the junior rally. So, you know, it is a bit of a challenge, and the car is much more crazy to handle with oops. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. With all the modifications. So it is a challenge. Like, I don't know if you were here when I did my practice runs. We crashed a lot, so it won't be a walk in the park. And the car is pretty much completely differently set up now. If you want to walk in the park, you should play something else, yeah. Walk in the Park Simulator 2023. I'm sure you could make a game, a compelling game out of that premise. I mean, even this goose game, what was the name of the game? Was it just geese or goose, or you know, like, I don't know. Do you remember that? That was kind of hip for a while. Such a simple kind of game premise or whatever, but you know, it was kind of fun for a moment. So maybe walk in the park, you know, it could be like Mr. Rapula, where you have to avoid all the annoyances in the park. People who barbecue and the smoke comes over. Joggers that, and cyclists that tell you to, Untitled Goose Game, yeah. That get to tell you to go away. Then the Ordnungsamt, like the, you know, the park ward or whatever that would be in English. Oof. Is that Penna? Must be Penna, huh? Don't want to deal with Penna right now. Yeah, Untitled Goose Game, that was something. Can we catch Penna? Yes, we can with the van in third gear. Maybe we could gently push him off the road. But no, he will respawn when we save and load the game, so... Could you just gently move out of the way? Thank you. Already getting a little nervous for the rally. I already feel the anticipation, the pressure to perform well. There it is. Our beauty. I will use this driveway to park the van. Okie dokie. I think we'll save the game when we're in town. I think we should make it without crashing the car if we kind of drive somewhat responsibly. But before we go, time to set the suspension to maximum. Never thought that this setting would hold any merit to it, but it actually did perform better, statistically speaking, empirically. And it's easy to remember, easy to reproduce, no messing about. And if we can win the amateur rally with this, then really nobody has to worry about. Probably then, if this is published enough, then maybe the developer will change it. Because while they're probably never going to a full release of this game, since they're working on My Winter Car all the time already, or right now basically, I doubt they will do a full release, but they do some kind of balancing changes from here and there, so yeah. And the reason I don't want to save now is because I don't want the rally to start before we are in town. We could take the main road, but I don't want to ruin the tires, which are not made for asphalt. Okay, so that's done. How do you close that again? Whatever. I managed to close it before, but yeah. Oh, and we should take the new battery. Nobody knows what he's doing. He's no update or news on MSC and no news for my winter car. There's plenty of updates. Search for YouTube my winter car. There are at least like, I mean, it's no updates from the developer directly on the website, yes. But apparently on some forums or so he posts and people make YouTube videos of all the new known facts. So I feel like from what I heard from those videos, they're basically mostly working on my winter car right now. And these videos are like a few weeks old tops, so okay, now this is actually really bad for getting the car out. Though for some reason, actually this time it works kind of good. Okay, let's take it really chill to the old town. Still have time before the rally starts. And become one with the track. I wonder if we would just go like this, like stay on 80 pretty much the whole time except for the 90-degree turns, what kind of time we would get. It's very hard to do from a discipline point of view, especially if you have this in front of you. Okay, we can push the choke in. Let's see. Yeah. And I figured also out if I point the crosshair dot, I don't even know if you see that on stream, like the little point, the interaction dot or whatever you want to call it. If I point it down like this, like that's almost sitting on the dashboard, then it's not annoying me while driving, which is very nice. And we have to fuel up the Satsuma. That's also important. Oh, Timo's coming. Okay, let's not run over Timo. Gonna need him to fuel up. Yeah, that's fine. Like I like driving like this. It's totally fine for me. What's this car? Oh, that's the idiots. Let's hope they don't ruin our car. So it's still before 10, we have plenty of time, so I think what we could do is just park the car now. Save the game. Then it will be maybe closely or shortly after 10. And now is the time to start the prediction. We have not many people, sadly, watching today, but I will do the prediction anyway for those who are there. How many attempts for stage 1? 1 is all we need. 2, 3, or more. Let's let the prediction run for 2 minutes in case somebody drops in. And we still have some time to do it. So whoever's lurking, whoever is whatever, not participating actively in the chat, feel free to invest some channel points now. Put them to good use. Zzz. So the only problem is if we have to repeat this stage, the annoying thing is we have to fuel up again, but we'll be fine. It's not too much time that we need for that. Not like dialing the suspension all the way to max. And we need to make a backup. Otherwise, this could be rather futile. Okay. And I mean, we could still save. That's another thing. Okay, let's quickly check the oil. Oil looks good. How are we on coolant? We can top that off real quick. Oopsie, hello. Come on. Give me coolant. And what we didn't check, of course, is the brake fluid. But I think I've... Oh, hui? Resistance is futile? What? Oh, number 2. Oh, Bina, thank you for the confidence. I appreciate it. So what is the time? Yeah. I'll pay, then I make quickly a backup of the save game. And then we go. So let me quickly do that. Let's close the browser, free up any resources we need. See users, Huckle. Yeah. So that's the rally test setup, and then we have the My Summer Car backups, and this can go away now. And we put this, copy and paste, and we call that pre-stage 1. Okay. Sorry, there came the Borg in me through. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Right. Are we ready? How did the prediction go, by the way? Oh, I now don't see it anymore on the screen. But at least we have 2 outings of votes, so that's good. Let's leave the battery actually here, because most likely we're gonna need it here. And anything else? We do have the helmet. Put that bad boy on, and then get this car jack out of the way. Oh, come on. Not on the car, in the car. Alrighty. Car is cold again. have a sip of real life water. Let's do this. Wait, what? Ah, I'm not in driving mode yet. Okay, great. I will set a marker in the stream for when that process has started. I see you are. I am a Trekkie. My favorite show is Voyager. I watched that show probably 4 times completely through it. Currently watching Picard. Used to watch Next Generation, but I can't watch it nowadays. Didn't age well. Voyager I still can watch. So yeah, I'm a Trekkie, all right. So 1,000 markers for the Amateur Cup. I watch Voyager at the moment. Yeah, high five. Yeah, Voyager is my favorite show. When 7 of 9 joined Voyager, I remember that everybody was like, oh, now they add like the sex bomb, whatever, supermodel to the show to get the ratings up. But actually, she is still to this day my favorite character in Star Trek. Even in Picard, I like her. And I really hope, there was even a petition to give her own show. I hope that comes to life. Okay, but now, music goes quiet. We buckle up. We push the choke in, even though the engine is not fully warm. Let me adjust my... Oh no, I need to adjust my driving position slightly, a little bit forward more. Enter driving mode. Then we can... I still don't like that. Yeah, whatever, let's do it. Okay, like this I think should be good. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. So I will not read chat much. I hope you understand. And I hope we only read chat when we are at the finish line. Did I hit him? I hope I didn't hit him. I think I hit him. Oh, I'm nervous. Shit. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, no! Ah, oh, fucking hell. How? I didn't... Okay, we keep going, don't worry. Not everything is lost, but is that the wrong way? Shit, that is the wrong way. Maybe we shouldn't keep going? I lost completely... Where, what? I don't know where to go anymore. This way? No. Oh shit. I forgot where we're going. Yeah. Okay, well, I really, sorry Bina, I was sure I would go further than that. I was really sure. I'm sorry Bina. Maybe next stage you get the points back, but this is, I'm embarrassed to say the least, because I practiced this before and I was so much better. I swear. Oh, fucking hell. We can't, I mean, I hope Rilo Kutus will profit from that learning lesson. Man, I'm ashamed. I am really ashamed, because I don't even know what happened there, why we slipped out. I mean, I was caught on the dirt, but I was stepping off the gas. I honestly don't understand. how and why that happened. Sorry, Bina. From the bottom of my heart. But since you probably, I mean, you said you might earn more channel points as a moderator, your loss is hopefully... Yeah. Well, yeah, what can I say? What can I say? Okay, we won't pee this time before. We'll just go. Where's the helmet? Put that bad boy on. Get this out of the thingy. I'm so sorry to let you down this badly. I hope I can show you that I have practiced. If you watch Taskmaster, and if you have never watched Taskmaster, you should. It's the best show ever. But especially season 7, when James Acaster was there, he had to do hula hoop as one of the tasks, and he was really bad at it. And then he got a chance for redemption to practice 1 week and then do it live in the studio. And then he did it in the studio, and he blew it right, like the first kind of rounds with the hula hoop. And then he was so mad because he said like, I practiced so much. And then he shows basically for a minute or so that he can actually do it. And it was just literally the jitters. I wanted to gamble, did and lost. Yeah, that's how it is. I'm also bad at gambling in general. So I also try to stay away from it, unless it doesn't matter, like with channel points or something. Okay. No, I don't like the seating position. Maybe. Okay. Perfect start. Racing flywheel for the win. Or auto clutch, I guess, is the actual problem. Do I like my seating position? Okay, let's push the choke in. Get the cursor like there. Okay. Why are my lights not working, damn it? There we are. Okay, gentle air time. Stay over 100, that's fine. But not too much faster. And brake into these crests. Even though it seems slow, we're still over 80. Okay, much better, much better. Game audio is a little low, I feel like, but worry about that later. Slow over the crest. Avoid the slam. Double bump. Gentle, and then push towards the bridge. A little bit, brake on the crest, roll. Okay, more like it, more like it. Oh no. Ah! Come on, stay on it, stay on it. Can still do it, maybe? No, come on, come on, come on! Oh, fuck. I hate this. Okay, we lost the muffler. And we are really stuck. Oh, boy. Okay. And, oh, come on, get the fuck out! Oh, no. Oh, no. Now load up some friends. I think it's for me today. Wish me luck with so wish me luck with internet. Okay, yeah. Man. Okay, let's just get it out of the system. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, Caro, you voted one as well. I'm so sorry. Oh, man. I really felt I practiced enough today, but... Well, what can I say? I didn't. I'm disappointed in myself. I really am. It felt so good the first... Yeah, well, up until this point, and I think I still fall into this trap that I just want to go faster. And who would blame me? It's a race after all. Like, this price is always different, I feel like. The first time it was something 90. Yeah, anyway. Let's not worry about that. We'll even take the battery now with us as extra weight, or do we not? No, we don't. We'll leave it there. Maybe the extra weight would be good, though. Oops, no. Helmet. Okay. What is this emote? This is great. I like that one. How fitting. It's kind of like how I'm looking in real life now. What is it? Brownie race. Who's Brownie? Food's ready, be right back. Yeah, I mean, I guess by the... judging by the first 2 attempts, you won't be missing much. Yeah, Brownie, I think. Oh yeah. I heard that name before. Okay. 3rd times is the charm. How is it in English? 3rd time is the is the charm? Is the charm? Whatever it is. 3rd time it will be the winning time. I mean, it was really unfortunate, like 2 slide outs and then in like kind of unrecoverable positions. Usually that's not like either you crash or you make it. Okay, well. One day I will understand how the auto clutch works. Oops. Let's just back up a little touch. Pushing the choke. Get the cursor set somewhat reasonably. Put the lights on this time. And here we go again. Oh, again, this, if you get, okay, we saved it this time. Keep going. Need to stay on the road. Simple, stay on the road. As soon as you get off-road and get caught in a rut, it's really bad. Okay, this time we slammed it. Oh, stuck in a rut. Okay. Okay, that's... Oh no, dude. Stay off the road. Maybe he saved our lives though, because he made us slow down in a section where I should slow down. Okay, 80-ish. Accelerate. Stay on the road. This is not a fast part, just have to be... Oh, the train is coming actually, isn't it? Slow down a touch. Third gear. Coming up the 90-degree turn of doom. Slow it right down. Come on. Okay, decent enough. Now the bumpy S-curves of doom. Let's not go much faster than 80, just take it slow. Slow as pro. Take him really on the inside. Okay, fine, accelerate. Okay, Grandma S-curve sections. I could have taken that faster. Anyway. Okay. That was just about the right speed. It's too slow, but okay. Better than crashing, as always. Okay, next train intersection, or crossing rather. This is the lean-in curve, but we'll take... Oh no, it's not actually. Ah, this. Take it reasonably fast. Could push it probably a little bit. Okay, now here, stay on the inside of these turns. Oh, what was that? Oh, no, stay, don't do this. No, it was so good. Maybe we can still do it. Come, push. At least we didn't damage the car severely, but this is bad. Let's see. So close from the finish. I think it would have been a pretty good time otherwise. Oh no! Fuck, okay, that's... yeah. Fuck. Guys, we're gonna be here a while, I think, maybe. Oh boy, it's so tricky. You can't really make a lot of mistakes. And I feel like I didn't even make mistakes. Like it somehow you catch like the wrong edge of the road and then yeah, you really struggle to get it back under control because you're already at high speeds. But I will not give up. I will not surrender. Yeah, until that tree, and exactly, yeah. I mean, yeah, if that tree in the very end wasn't there, I don't even understand why that happened, because usually this corner I can go that fast without issues. But okay, we're warming up. Maybe, you know, for the people who participate in the predictions, maybe then the second stage, when I'm properly warmed up and, you know, used to the car fully again. Actually, you know what? I will start the engine before we go to pay, so that the engine can warm up a little more. Smart. This will be the race-winning move. See, it's again a different price. I don't know. This is kind of random. Don't know how that works. One more time. Please, this time, let me go through. I don't want to do it a fifth time. Helmet off. Nice seating position, like so maybe. Like so? Yeah, okay. Choke in. Nose down. And here we go. Switch on the lights. And yeah, the engine is actually quite decently warmed up. Okay, I shifted a little too early, but I didn't want to have the wheel spin out. Real Lukutus, I will read that message later. I think that slam was okay. Not too bad. Although the car sounds slightly different now, but let's ignore that. Double bump, accelerate. That corner, very good now. Okay, here, let's stay civil until we're out of this corner, and then we can floor it again to some extent. Here we go, slow and 80-ish. And now the very fast part, maybe the fastest part of the whole track. Step off the gas for the railway crossing, okay. Blind slide turn. And let her fly. Slow down, shift down. Oh, maybe not yet. I mean, I don't know how to take this corner better, but whatever. Okay, bumpy S-curves coming up. Slow right, down, whatever. Okay, doesn't matter. As long as we don't slip out. Keep going, accelerate. Into Grandma section. Slow. Ooh, yeah, okay. Not good. I thought I might pick up some more speed before the turn, but the brakes are not allowing me to really do that. So I played it a little safe. Okay, railway crossing. Lean in curve or lean in turn, whatever you want to call it. Now coming up to the second fast part of the map, but maybe I'll stay in third, whatever. play it safe and get through it. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. Oh, what a relief. I mean, whether we have a good time is another question, but I feel like without any major incidents, we should be good. Lichtfahrer sind sichtbarer. Ah, only works in German. Yeah, certain things just work in German. Yeah. For sure. Okay, let's go to town and check our results. Oh, you don't know how relieved I am right now that we managed to get through. It's crazy that you really need that much practice to get back into it. I tried it this morning in both directions, and I didn't think I would lose that much touch until to this evening, I guess. Okay, let's not go too fast in case our friends are waiting for us. But they're not good. Save the tires. Because I don't actually know if they wear down if you go fast on the asphalt or if you just drive a certain distance on the paved roads. But yeah, let's save the machinery, the vehicle as much as possible. And then see what the result is. Doesn't really like low RPM, it sounds like. Or I hope we didn't damage the car, but it sounded fine on the highway, so whew. Oh man. But yeah, that run was kind of nice in the end. With a bit of practice, so let's see. Did the slam? I don't know. Is that? I think it looks normal. Anything else? Yep, I think we left it in pretty good shape. And now, moment of truth. Oh boy, shit, we're slow? 5 seconds. Oh boy. 5 seconds. I mean, it's not the end of the world. And I think also the AI drivers are slower on the second part. But yeah, okay, 5 seconds. Wow. Okay, first of all, well, I have to burp all the time. I hope you don't hear that too much. Nobody voted for 3 or more. I'm sorry. I hope I will do better on the second stage. Will you get your points back then if nobody won? Or how does that work? Yeah, so I will not cheese that to get like to first place. If we don't get to first place now, then it is what it is. I don't know, then I have to practice more, I guess. But I would say if we get a good second stage run, there is still a chance to win it. Yeah, it would be a little bit disappointing if we only get like third place. Oh no, not even third place. Like out, we're not making it to the podium. Actually, what's the time? Yeah, so we have to advance time a little bit. Maybe we do the saving a few times first, and then. Oh wait, maybe it would have been wiser to buy some food. Let's see. I think Timo should still be opened. Or open, rather. But yeah, I would like to earn the 8,000 marcas. So then we could buy the custom paint job right away. That would be phantasmagorical. Okay, let's get ourselves some snacks.
Katos Päive, no mitäpä
Yep.
laitetaan?
Yep.
No niin, ei muuta kuin kiitos.
Up. Okay. So we'll go for a healthy macaroni milk. Does it even... Oh yeah, just about. Okay, good. Wow, that was thrown super far away. Time. All right, 2. So now we have to do this a little bit. Sorry about that. Yeah, the cheat box would be great because then this would not take so long and disrupt me from the rally flow, but it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Let's go drink right away. And maybe clean ourselves. Look away, Mieze, for a moment. If you're still lurking in the shadows. Yes, I know, thirsty. We'll drink in a moment. Is Mieze always lurking in the shadows? Not sometimes on, warm, sun-warmed windowsills or, cars, freshly parked cars with a warm motor hood, engine hood, whatever you call that. Or who is it, Caro or Bina with the artificial, or not the artificial, the cat scarf? It's Bina, right? Okay, let's swim and get fatigued slightly, and the dirtiness should also be decreasing slightly. Actually, it takes quite a long time. I mean, not that it matters at all, but for sleeping through the night, can't hurt to get a little bit of fatigue and dirt treatment. Do we get more dirty when we swim in our own pee? We know the real life answer. Yep, yeah, we got just a little bit dirty for from the last drops. Interesting. All right, let's go back. Save the game some more. Time is 4, so we need at least 2, 3 saves, I would say. And then, yeah, we'll do the second prediction. You get more dirty if you play with yourself. Is that an option in this game? Is that a stress relief? Huh. I will do that after the race. Has been won successfully. By the way, I think we didn't fill up the coolant really. I mean, not that that really makes any difference whatsoever. But maybe we'll bring the coolant bottle just in case so that our engine and everything works at peak performance. Okay. Now it should be like 8-ish. Oh, 6-ish, damn it. Okay, one more time. Or no, 2 to 3 more times. Come on. Wow, it really... I don't know, it feels like... Does it feel like the saving of the game and the loading takes also longer the more you progress in the game? Is that a thing? I actually wonder how... the pub is open. How big the save games are by now. Okay, next one, and it's 10. Then I would say we go sleep and then see when we wake up. Probably 6 or 8 a.m. I would guess. And then we have to do 2 more save games, and then rally part 2. I can already, get the prediction up and running for stage 2. Okay, start prediction. I will do the exact same options. You've seen me driving now. They've seen me rolling their hating. Well, not really hating, but yeah. I mean, they hate losing their channel points, but... By the way, did you get your channel points back when nobody's winning? I think that question was left unanswered. So now it's 10. What the hell, let's do one more. And then it should be fine. That song I have never heard before in the game, I think. Lovely. Okay, let me open the prediction on my second monitor. Okay, nobody. Oh, Bina, the prediction is going for stage 2. Jump in there. Nobody has voted for first try, so it's your chance to win big. Not really, because not many people have invested massive amounts of channel points, but any win is a win. More items that have to be saved. Yeah, but I mean, I joined. Oops. I mean, actually, yes. Oh. It is 8. Is there anything we should do before? We should save and make one more backup, ideally, for stage 2. Just in case we die really fast. Oh, Bina, you're back in the... Oh, 10, 10 points. Okay, wow. Somebody put a lot of points into 2. Interesting. Yeah, let's save the game, make a backup for stage 2, and then we go. And hopefully Bina is right this time. So, we'll do this, copy, and we'll paste it here, and we'll call this stage, pre-stage 2. Okay. Back to the game. Rally time. Okay. Thank you. Seatbelt will be fastened in a minute, but maybe, yeah, for all the viewers, of course, fasten your seatbelts at your own discretion. The sucky part about stage 2 is that you always have to walk back to the Parc Fermé and then drive to stage 2, so we better nail it first time, and we better win the rally. 5 seconds, or I mean, kind of less than 5 seconds, because it was like between 5 and 4. Seems doable, seems plausible. No pressure. Yeah, I mean, you voted 3, so, or 3 or more, I guess, so. But I want to win it. It would be great. Especially, you know, when doing these practice runs and having bad dreams and reloading the save game. But yeah, I can't be bothered to, you know, when you crash the car then, or really ruin it, then tow it all the way back, pay thousands of markers to Fleetari, take everything apart again. Oh no, I don't want to, please. Okay, let's make sure we have enough coolant. And off we go. The nice thing about second stage is we properly warm the engine up, so that is good. Okay, the coolant actually has a hitbox for the car. Interesting. This would be my ideal driving position. Oh man, can we get that back after the whole helmet on, helmet off action? Because I like to see a little bit of the roof. For some reason, more immersive. Okay, we'll count on no traffic. And succeeded. Nope. Oh, there's police. Okay, we should be fine. We're allowed to go that fast. Leave the engine running. We were seat belted. Oops.
Sinä taas. Minulla nyt ei ole kyllä sulle puhdasta pilliä vaihtaa, mutta ei se ole sinua ennenkään haitannut. Ei helvetti, taisit kyllä imeätkä puolta.
Oh, holy shit. That was almost it. Yeah. Oh no, I'm a good guy. Always underestimating my good guy potential. While I did the racing practice, I completely ignored the police on the highway. And so they were chasing me, but they couldn't follow on the dirt track, so it was kind of fun. Do like a bit of GTA action in my summer car. Alrighty. Time to get back in the focus zone. Okay, our idiot cousin is also doing his part. You get the... I don't know what he's up to. It's really like... this programming I really would like to understand. Oh. Okay, yeah. We can leave the car running, I guess. Even though we're sliding. Oh, we need the helmet though. Helmet? Yeah, go. Oh, wait, what? Why can I not... what? Why can I not do this? Oh, come on now. Huh? What's wrong? Is the grab anything mod interfering? I feel like we had this on. Or car too far away. Interesting. I mean, yeah, I guess we were closer before. Huh. Also, I guess let's turn off the engine then. Let's hope that's that. Yep, you're right. Nice. Oh. All right. Kind of like so. Oh, maybe like this. Yep. All right, here we go. Wish me luck. Or great success. Hopefully it's not due to luck that I win. Or... oh god, what did Penna do? Penna, get out of the effing way. Kinda don't want to... oh god. I would rather if Penna's programming would lead him back to the ditch where he usually hides. Oh, come on. Let's not do this now. Oh no, he's... this mother... what the hell is going on? Okay, let me go. Oh no! Oh god, this is the worst start ever. Penna! Fucking hell. Now we need to extra push. Right from the go. We're under the gun. 5 seconds. Against all odds, against all pennies. Doesn't matter, we push. I have an excuse now if we don't make it to the podium. Okay, now shut up and focus. Driving at the limit. Oh boy. Stay on the road, stay on the road. Oh no! I was cutting that corner too tight. Yeah, we lost something. I was cutting this corner too tight. That was, I think everything else could have worked out. I wanted that corner to be faster than the previous one, and I pushed too much. That was entirely my fault, but I guess Penna really threw us off anyway. Mother effer, I hope this will be better next time, huh? Ah, this guy. But yeah, but also this guy at myself for trying to push harder in this corner. Then I really should play it safe and just get to the finish line. So collaborative rocker still in the game. Bina, unfortunately, I applaud your confidence or your hopes in my abilities to do it first time in the second stage, but yeah, maybe another time. Get me my 5k back. Okay, I'll try. By the way, this guy I learned sells spare parts in case in the first stage you lose stuff. You can get spare parts from him that are in bad condition. Which is kind of cool. I will still, still do the cooling water, even though it doesn't really matter. I would assume it's still on a decent level. But I want it for the good feeling. And off we go to race like no one raced before. Well, that's not true. All right. I'm just waiting also. I mean, now I will jinx it, of course. Maybe I double anti-jinx it by saying that I will jinx it. I'm just waiting that the train will come one of these rallies and just at the wrong time and we'll just slam into the train. uh. Okay, no police this time, great. Okay, chokes off. Out with the dogs. Alright, Caro. You said also option 2. I'll try to make it right for you guys. Do you speak Finnish at all? Like, is that just random picked up Finnish words, or do you speak it? This will only happen in Pro Rally when you have a really good time, of course. Oh, Penna, you Penna. Yeah, go and don't crash this time, please. Okay, looks good. Study in Helsinki for a bit. Ooh, then you might be able to help us. Probably not, but
Otetaan se kypärä ensi kerralla mukaan ja
yeah,
yritetään
sorry.
sitten uudestaan. Et ei tonne pätkälle oo mitään asiaa ilman kypärää.
Eki Lupoden. Let's show him. Let's show him. Okay, get a nice and comfy seating position. Yeah, that's about right. Buckle up. Handbrake loose. Okay, I think that's good. This time no interference of our cousin, Penne. Still more? Okay. Oh man. Okay, maybe I just don't do that. Maybe I do. All right, here we go. I got immediate nose itches. Perfect timing. Okay, let's fight through it. Oh god, please don't sneeze now. Close. Whew. So far, so good. Okay, let's try to get these a lot better than we did before. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, that was scary. Okay, much better. Scary bumpy S-curves. No! Come. Keep going, okay. I think we might still be fine. Push. That was definitely not good for picking up the 5 seconds. These bumpy curves, man, they are really... I always think like you should be able to do it faster, but you really aren't. Okay, careful with this one. Not great, but not bad. Ooh. Holy shit, my palms are sweaty. Oh shit. Okay, stay on the road, stay on the road. Oh. Fucking hell. Okay, we can't go too crazy fast here. Brake for the crest at the very least. I feel like this is the part where we could get more time though. We nail this. Just so scary to go over those crests at higher speeds. Especially this one, it's bad. Double bump, that's fine, but this one we have to brake, we have to brake. Dangerous little corner coming up. Oh, too early. Okay, fine. Pick up some speed. Then slow it right down, shift down to third. Stay on the road, stay on the road. Push. Slow down. Oh boy, hallelujah. Man, I get messages, my phone is vibrating. I didn't even look if there's a trophy or not. Well, we'll just see. I'm happy we made it through. It could have been better. Thank you, Satsuma. Let's close the door. All right, moment of truth. Oh, second place. Okay. How far off? 5 seconds. Again. Ooh. Okay, I'm okay with second place. Question is, so first of all, let's get the prediction result in. So in this case, not a huge win because you spent the most money, I think, on number 2. But now, my question is this. Do we attempt one more run to go on first place, or do we take this and that's it? And we have to come back another day. We get 5,000 markers, it's 3,000 plus. I mean, no, actually, you know, hey, Mollux, first of all, but actually the car physics are quite good, I would say. Like, there are a lot of things that aren't great in this game, but so it was 2 attempts, yes it was, for second stage. Let's take the money, take the trophy. The driving physics are actually quite accurate, I would say. So, you know what we could do is this. We still have the save game of before stage 2. I want to create a save game now with the second place, but I would like to give it one more attempt and show Molox the amazing driving physics. So a lot of other things in this game, physics-wise, are not great. But the car, the driving, and how components, the suspension, and everything works, actually, I would say is pretty good. That's our first second place trophy, yeah. Second place trophy of the amateur rally, though, which is bigger than it would be. Little conga line. Okay, we can take the second place. I'm okay with second place, but I want to give it one more try, just because now I feel like I want to see if we can get an even better run and make it to first place. But then the temptation is, of course, to keep the first place. That's I gotta be honest. The temptation would be there, but if nobody is like fully opposed to it, I would like to give it another go, one more, before we return to the mundane life of you know, when we're not doing the rally, I guess. Oh, Molox, by the way, you come at the right time to the right place. To see if you can do it 5 seconds faster? Yes, because we had this one little slip out, you know. So, okay, so this would now be called post second stage. And now we copy this back in here. And we will call this like so. And hopefully we don't mess things up. Do I get a present or what? Yes, indeed. Because I need, well, I don't need, but I want to have 6 more subscribers. So I unlocked the third animated emote. And I have to do that before the end of August. So, because I don't think I will get that many subscribers quickly again, because another viewer gifted a lot of gifted subs earlier, like 6 or 7 or 8 or something. So now it's just only 5. Maybe by the end of the stream I just give away the 5, and then hopefully that counts for the animated emote. Even though, like, you know, I'm cheesing it. All the digital stuff, I'm all about the cheese. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I want the 3rd animated emote. That's my priority. And I make enough money off stream that we can afford it. Hoppa! So here are physics, you know. This was an example of physics not so realistic, by the way. Just in case you wondered. Maybe it's time for a nice... oh no, where is it? Oh god, I'm so slow, sorry. For a nice little bottoms. Yeah. People need to use their channel points more. Did I walk the right way? I think I did. Yeah. Okay. One more time. Body physics, you know. Soft body physics, not the best. But sufficient. The thing is, this game, it's a weird one. I don't know if I would play it a lot if I wouldn't stream it. It's definitely more fun when people are watching it. But it looks rougher and less polished on the outside than it actually is. That I would vouch for heavily. And there are other games that are trying to kind of catch the vibe of My Summer Car, and they don't really do it for me. Like I don't know, Mon Bisou is one of them, and then is it The Long Drive that is similar also in a way? Or there's one other kind of game that is similar to this, and they're all kind of missing the magic sauce. So for example, you know, this engine, every part that you see in, we have to mount ourselves, and you have to know the bolt sizes. This is a racing carburetor we put on there and all these kind of things. Maybe nobody has any channel points left, as you always let them down when you have faith, when they have faith in you. Okay, shall we do one more prediction? Okay, let's do one. Let's do one more prediction. Can we make first place? Yeah. No. Okay, let's do 2 minutes. Start prediction. There we go. Find ourselves a nice seating position. I mean, it doesn't really matter for going to the rally. Get the choke going. Start the engine. Molox, redeem seatbelt, yeah. Very good. Because in the beginning of this game, I constantly forgot to put the seatbelt on, so this alert was added. So chat can lend me a hand in remembering. Oh, that was close. Good sign. We have the dimensions of the cars of the car dialed in, I'd say. Okay. I mean, I will say this. I don't have high hopes myself. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't say that. But if this is any indication. But maybe I did it on purpose, just to. No, I didn't. I'm not a good liar. I will say this. I will cheese stuff in game, or like gift subs myself, just to make it to the 30 sub points. I hope that even counted. Yeah, it counted. Okay. But I'm not a liar, you know. Like, yes, I'll tell the truth. Oh, this explosion, man! It still gets me every time because it's so. After such a long suspense. Some roundabout. Some. Okay, you know. Well, then I shouldn't tell you how you get me to tell the truth. like the fastest strategy to, I guess. I mean, I never played Among Us, to be to be perfectly honest with you. So I don't even know. But I think I would be really bad actually in Among Us for these reasons. Alrighty. Helmet. Yeah. Feel free, feel free. Yeah. Okay. Find ourselves a nice seating position, not too close, not too far. A little bit like this, maybe. Start the engine. Get the choke in or out, rather. Handbrake, seat belt. Nice view. No, seatbelt is essential. Okay, viewing position like this. Okay, I will stop reading chat. I will try. Whoever, I don't know what the prediction even was, so maybe nobody voted for yes. We shall see. And off we go. Oh, and we go off bad. Okay, but it's still fine. That's a slow part anyway. I gotta shut up now. Oh, and the answer is no, we can't. Oh, too bad. I wanted to go faster. Didn't work out. Didn't work out. Yep, rip. Oh, Bina, did you? No, you didn't. Okay, good. You learned your lesson. Good. Yeah, I guess, okay, we'll take the second place. Yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so this is, oops, no, didn't want to do that. So this is still pre. I will keep the saves, maybe second stage. And then the post second stage is, Windows and Mac have different shortcuts for renaming stuff in their file browsers. Okay, second place it is. I'll accept the fate. I tried it. I don't even know, maybe the car even has some, and somewhere in the corners it's, yeah, I know. I don't know, sometimes the problem is if you get stuck on the slightest kind of rut on the road in the wrong time and you kind of push it already, then it is bad. Okay, well, one thing we can do though, while I put the music back up now, is the playlist even playing? No, it's not. Let's get
this fucking game.
Yep, let's get the playlist going. What I want to quickly check though is how broken our car now is. So let's open the Satsuma report. Loose parts, I don't know. What would that be? It's got to be installed and loose. Okay, so... Okay, we lost a bit of a suspension as well. Okay, and then how are the parts? Still in pretty good condition. The worst part is actually, wow. I mean, good as new almost. So if we drive it carefully and fix the suspension, then we can, so it was front right actually, right? So maybe we can do it right here, right now. Let's get this ratchet set out. I will put them to good use. So front right suspension, it said there's a loose bolt. Actually, I mean, it kind of looks good to me, size 9. I don't know how to best approach this. Oh no, that's the wrong direction. So they all look good. I mean, it said spindle front right. Maybe just quickly check on the top. So front right. That is size 10, of course. No, they're all good. So either we lost a part. Actually, I don't know what that is supposed to mean, that the spindle front right is loose. Yeah, not in this game. Like on the mouse wheel it behaves like this, but it's not in the game, it turns the other way. Okay, we're also quite hungry and thirsty, so let's take care of this. Let's actually, you know what? Eat the chips, drink a beer. We deserve it. Second place, not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, took us only, how many? 5 tries? Oh god, the chips made us really thirsty. And the golden rule is never walk in front of the bus, but hey ho. I mean, you only live once probably does not apply if we don't play hardcore, so it is littering. No. You you got that wrong. Actually, YOLO means also you only live online, I guess. But now it's we have many lives here. I don't know. There's probably somewhere in the save game it says how many lives we wasted. So Molox, how's the you are in the flight simulator camp, right? If I remember correctly, you were providing many tips for the flight simulation part of my streaming endeavor. Have you tried the new Phoenix version? Been on hiatus for the last few weeks, okay. But yeah. Yeah, I'm curious to check out the new Phoenix version because it promises so many performance improvements, so... Okay, never walk in front of the bus. Okay, so we're done with that. I guess now we'll go home, or let's park the car at Fleetari because apparently we need to fix something with the suspension. I'm not sure what yet, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Not yet. My flight stick has become more unreliable than Deutsche Bahn. Oh no, that sounds quite bad. Although I must say, from my last vacation, flying is much worse these days, it feels like, than Deutsche Bahn. So many cancelled flights, super long delayed flights. Oh. I had really a streak of bad luck with flying, and sure, Deutsche Bahn is late here and there, but it's not as crazy as missing flights by 15, 16 hours, sitting in airports for 15, 16 hours, and then not having kind of a flex ticket to, oh god, oh, the rally is still going, shit, I forgot about that. Okay, we should take the highway, I guess. EU Central, welcome back. What have I missed? We made it second place to the rally. Took us 4 attempts in the first stage and then 2 attempts in the second stage. So actually it was 6 in total, okay. And then I tried one more time to get first place, but crashed in the very beginning when I was pushing to make up the 5 seconds. But second place in the amateur rally, first kind of real go at it is fine. And now the car has apparently a suspension issue. So I'll bring it back to Fleetari, which is the mechanic Molox, and in this game, as you will see in a moment. And yeah, in the next few days we'll make, I mean, maybe we even have enough money to order the custom paint job, but in the coming in-game week we'll make a little extra cash, and then finally we get the custom paint job for the car. And I definitely want to win the amateur rally before moving on to maybe the final stages of the game. But yeah, car, yeah, arrived 3 hours late because I got stuck in traffic. No biggie, train. How dare Deutsche Bahn being delayed by 20 minutes. Missed my very important meeting, yeah. And you know, I was once on a company trip. Like, we went to Marseille by train, so it was ICE and TGV. And in the ICE, in the Bord Bistro, we met a politician from the EU Parliament, who turns out his specialty or his domain of expertise or politics of activity is the train network in Europe. And he said he's only taking the train throughout Europe, and he just came from Scandinavia, and now he's going to Brussels, I think, and you know, he's driving all over Europe. So we asked him right away, okay, so if you take that many trains all the time, what's your favorite train operators, I guess, right? And I think the first one was the Swiss train operator, no surprise there. The second one, what was the second one? I think it might have been, I forgot what the second one was, but it was also something like you would say, oh yeah, sure, makes sense. And then the third one, he said actually he likes Deutsche Bahn, and we were all like shocked that he would say that. And I'm like, okay, so please enlighten us. What do you like about Deutsche Bahn? And he said, yeah, basically the prices are pretty good compared to other train operators in Europe. Fairly low, fairly affordable, especially with these Bahn cards thingies and stuff, which is correct. And then he said, and the flex ticket, nobody else has really this flex ticket concept. So if you miss a TGV, because your connection flight or whatever reason, you have to get a new ticket. There's no flex ticket. Just hop into the next train. And also, he likes the flex train because sometimes his meetings take longer, and he doesn't have to kind of rush out to go and get this particular train that he booked a ticket for. And we were like, okay, fair, all right, we'll get it. I mean, it works only if you don't get stuck in the middle of nowhere, of course. That will be the number one contrary comment on this. I talked to other people about it. I'm prepared. I mean, he's not faster than me. Do we take anything else? I don't think so. And then he said the last thing he really liked about Deutsche Bahn is actually the food. And we were like, really? And to be fair, in recent times, I took the ICE. I really liked the Bord Bistro and the food they had. Of course, now people will say, if they have any, because I've read plenty of complaints over the years that people say, oh yeah, and they have never stuff in the Bord Bistro. I've been lucky. For me, it was always very good. So, are there still some tuning parts left to buy the turbocharger? I paid 55 euros to go from Berlin to Essen and back. Yeah, I think it's like with a lot of German stuff, it's not the best here, but there's a lot worse somewhere else. Yeah, booked 3 days in advance. Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, if you I wonder, should I even dare to go on the rally route now? Oof. I mean, we don't have to go that far. Ah, fuck it. Oh, no, 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 let's not go off-road with the van. Bad idea, bad judgment. Let's go the highway. Uh-oh. He said and got stuck immediately. Okay, great. And chat, there was no seatbelt on me. Oh god, I hate this. That's the worst part of the van. The rear wheel drive is really... Oh god, we can't really even push it. Seriously? Okay, I will use the mod. I'm not afraid to use it. Oh, but we disabled the mod, so let's get the grab anything mod on. Hopefully we can dynamically load it in. Is that a thing? Uh-oh. Doesn't look like it is. Shit. Okay, we gotta get the van off the road before, maybe from this side, before the next car crashes into us. Oh, Gredor89 is now following. Nice, nice, nice. Another potential gifted sub-victim. Well, victim is the wrong word because it's actually in your best interest. But yeah, welcome to the stream. As always, I always ask people that join the stream. Oh god, I think I made it worse. Oh, and it's magically moving backwards. How did you find the stream? Or is the rally over by any chance? No. Okay, I need to scrap anything mod. The good thing is we can save at Fleetari. So in the worst case we do that. Creeper. Okay, so there's a chance I made it worse now. And it very much looks like I made it, or not better. Let's say we didn't make it a whole lot better. Oh, it doesn't sound better for sure. Yep, it's... Oh, come on. Come on, do it. Yes, this way is fine, fair. Okay, I think we de-goosed it. Yeah, that's the thing. No, I'm fine. I have everything under control. You should have really redeemed the seatbelt sign. Schmones. First time chat, few. Okay, I see. There are a few people that we could drop a gifted sub-bomb on. Let me do that right now. I want this animated emote. It's fine if you never resubscribe and if you never watch the channel, but you said something in chat and that qualifies you to get a gifted sub from me, because I need 5 more subscription points to get another emote, and I'm willing to pay for it. Yes, and there was another guy. Who was that? Gredor. Let's do that, and then it's only 3 more missing. No, I don't know how many. Bam. I think 3 more. Okay, no seatbelt signed. I'm disappointed, chat. Okay, let's go home. 3 more missing. Yeah, no worries. It's really for my benefit mostly. I mean, you don't get to see ads unless you have Twitch Turbo anyway. But as I said before, I have, thanks to EO Central, by the way, I have a slightly elevated sub count at the moment. Oh yeah, usual suspects unite. And yeah, because I'm so close now to 30 subscribers to or sub points to unlock the third animated emote, I don't want to slip or let that opportunity slip in August. Yeah, it counts. Okay, the dashboard just updated, so we're at 27 now. And I pay money for much worse things, so, you know. This will ultimately benefit everybody. And I already have a great idea for an animated emote, so it's already waiting in the background. Drugs? Oh, sure, yeah. For whatever definition of drugs, but yes. Oh, whoa, 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 EU Central, you maniac. Thank you very much. I mean, you... thank you. Very generous, very generous. I'm glad you consider it worth it. At least to some extent. So yeah, I don't know. I don't have a hype emote, but you would deserve one right now. Thanks a lot. Okay, let's focus quickly on the driving before I crash this thing, and then we have to spend another 10 minutes. But yeah, I think it's well deserved that you're gonna have an extra spot on the rally sponsor rear window of the car. And then I will put Collaborative Rocker there as well, because he's always generous with the bits. And then we have the custom paint job soon. I think, what is the time? Maybe we can order it before the stream ends. Now you have to deliver the new emote. Yeah, I will render it, I think, right after the stream. Oh, and EO Central with the Hikaru emotes. Oh, the pineapple. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I think so. Tomorrow is Thursday, IRL tomorrow, not in-game tomorrow. I think I should be able to stream tomorrow, so by tomorrow this emote will be here. And it might not be the final emote for the third slot, but I'm pretty sure it will be good. At least I tried my very best. So I have a very diligent emote creation process, or even for this, you know, for the bottoms. You know, I went through the effort of renting the movie that this scene is supposedly from, skipped through the entire movie twice to find that scene. It's not in the movie. It's apparently from a DVD promotion. Not even in a trailer, but I found the highest quality clip on YouTube, downloaded that, put that into DaVinci Resolve to render the best possible version for the stream. For this WoW emote, I had to research, you know, this guy that was from Australia Got Talent, this guy with the WoW face, and it gets even crazier. And I found the source material just to be able to make the best looking version in the small icon space. And then if you follow me on Mastodon, occasionally I will post like the source of memes when I've completed my research process. So maybe you have a guess what the first iteration of the third animated emote will be. If not, tomorrow you will know. I didn't know an emote like this exists. Will be my favorite one for now on. The pineapple, or what Moloch's posted the pineapple pizza one. So this is our humble abode, by the way, Molox. If you don't know what My Summer Car is about, say, huh? Or what is it about? Or I don't know. Tell me, Strimmer. Oh no, I didn't want to tap out here. So just to illustrate though, so this emote, I put a lot of research in to get a good version to make it actually small. This one was super hard to find a good version and then to animate it, because there are some animated ones, but they're in super crappy GIF quality. Mr. Mo's not here, so I'm allowed to say GIF. This one as well. A lot of work went into this to make it work right. And yeah, for the next one, I already put in the work. I just need to render it, I think, and then hope it works actually in the super small size. GIF. Yeah. So the Kirju, so you don't know what it's about. Okay, so My Summer Car. You wake up in Finland in this house, in this room that doesn't have a computer in the beginning. We ordered a computer and we can go to the Intergoogles with it. It plays in 1995. You wake up in your parents' house and they wrote you a note and say, don't be lazy, fix your old car, and then some information. On the driveway is the car that we just raced in parts, like everything of the engine, the carburetor, the rocker shaft, the valves, the pistons. Here's the old suspension, the old radiator, steering wheel, and you have to put it all together by yourself. There's a catalog to order parts to improve the vehicle. And, you know, you have to learn how to put it together. You have to do certain jobs to earn the money. You have to bring fish to grandma, for example. And it's a survival game, so you have to do survival things. Oh, come on, are we here with the GIF again? Gifted sub again, GP to Real Lukutos. Wasn't he? I thought he was primed, but I mean, doesn't hurt now. He has 2, I guess. More subs, the better. Thank you, GP. Okay, I don't know if you were already on the car, but if not, you will put on the car's rear window now. Let me see. One of the jobs, one of the jobs we have to do right away. The Kirju is ready and we don't have the bottles. Uh-oh. Is the rally still going? No, it's over. Let's drink real quick. So now stressful part actually happens. Okay, thank you. Okay, we'll have to rush back out. So one way to make money is to... oh no. Yeah, okay, firewood is also great, but Kirju has priority. So we can make sugar wine, which apparently is a thing in Finland. Because I have a Finnish boss and I asked him whether he did this in his youth, and he said, yep, I did it in high school and sold it to my classmates. So it is a thing. Handbrake, please. Okay, let me write that down though real quick. Where's my space pen? GP KVT. And Colab rocker window. Okay, now let's race back and collect the plastic bottles so we can sell the sugar wine. That's actually one of the best ways to make money in this game. So, and if we, if we let the sugar wine too long in the plastic bucket. Oh, there we are. Thank you. Oh, that was a bad idea. Okay, hopefully we're not stuck again. Oh, it's not done yet, but we have to collect the bottles, so it will definitely be ready when we are at Jokke. Okay, here we go. Now you have all the emotes at your disposal, and tomorrow there will be another one. I'm thinking about, because we also have still static slots, or static emote slots. We should fill those up as well. So like a hype emote would be great, just you know, for situations like EO Central being as generous as he is, or we get raided or stuff like that. So some kind of hype emote would be great. And then I don't know what else. Hot Fuzzy Cats. I haven't heard that in a while. I used to watch a Factorio streamer called Catherine of Skies. Catherine of Sky or Catherine of Skies? I don't know. But she would frequently say Hot Fuzzy Cats. Wow. You're the second person that I ever hear or read say that. And yes, this alert was put in because I frequently forgot to put on a seatbelt with detrimental consequences. So you hear the occasional bloop that's from the sugar wine still blubbering and processing. So because I set the alert for on my watch or my phone 10 minutes prior to the completion of the sugar wine, so we have actually the time to kind of do the errand of getting the bottles back and filling them up and then selling them. And also, for those who don't know my summer car, every car or all the other vehicles other than our Satsuma rally car that we built up ourselves are indestructible. So only the parts in the Satsuma can fall apart and break and whatever. The worst things, these cars, I mean, they can get slightly damaged, but they will. I think I never had them in a situation where they won't drive anymore. And every save and reload, they respawn fully repaired. So good there. I should not read the message in this part. Like with the van, I can actually read messages for them. Okay, let's see. My all-time favorite emote is, okay, I can't make out what that is from the distance because it has a very special history. Never forget. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would like to have a copium emote, but I don't necessarily want the paper frog. Not because I don't know. I don't think I'm buying the whole paper frog controversy with CrowdChan or whatever. I think I would still be okay with people using paper emotes, and there are, to be fair, for every situation there's one. There is even one for copium and hopium, I think. But they're ugly, that's my main problem, and I don't like ugly emotes. So I also tried Midnight Journey and tried to make it draw my spirit animal with a oxygen mask on and then make it copium, like the copium emote, but yeah, Midnight Journey had the wrong ideas of oxygen masks, or not what I had in mind. And I don't know if you can actually give it images as reference. Maybe you could. Best emote, I have to look those in a moment. After crashing the van, but I think this is fine. The note-taking one, that's really good. Yeah, that's one I would steal if I had an avatar, like my spirit animal, that we could, like similar to Al's avatar, so to speak, on these emotes. I would totally steal that. That could have killed you, indeed, if we didn't have the seatbelt on. Oh, Molox, this one is really small. Holy crapperoni. Uh-oh. I'm not driving my best, but I'm looking at chat also and trying to figure out what's going on these emotes. I will check it out at the dump. Anzeige ist raus, okay. Yeah, no, I wouldn't know how to say that in English. Where's the road here? Bloop. Okay, it's getting dark. We don't have the couch in the van, so we can't sleep here. So let's make quick work of this. You will hear from my lawyer. Yeah, probably. That's sounds about right. Bloop. So these bottles we need to collect. Oh, we should have gotten the trophy out in order to fill up the sugar wine as soon as it's done. I like the dog barking in the evening at the dump. I think it's only in the morning and in the evening. I don't think during the day you just hear flies buzzing and stuff. So yeah, don't worry, that's not in your neighborhood, that's in the game. In case you were wondering. Because the first time I thought actually it was in my neighborhood and not in the game. Okay, let's get them close to the hatch. And 2 more over here. So, but I have to go again, have mod work to do. Oh, okay, whose streamer are you modding for, or who's the streamer you're modding for? I mean, I will also not stream for terribly much longer thingy time, because it is my usual stream ending time soon. But I want to get at least the Killju to Yokke. Should I redrop his name? He plays MST at the moment. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, we can raid him even after. So go ahead. Go ahead. If he's a person you think I should raid. If it's suitable for this very chill community. Should we save? It's not safe. Tech X Trace. He's streaming in German. I mean, most of the people here are German anyway. I'm just streaming in Sauerkraut English because I don't like streaming in German personally. But fun fact is probably 90% of the people currently in chat are German. So they might, I don't know, hopefully maybe they don't enjoy it more, but at least it would be a raid that is not completely alienating. Oh, you're in Aussie, so as in Australia, not Austria, I would say, I would guess. Yeah, interestingly, so we had a few Australians before. Is there a specific interest for My Summer Car in Australia for some weird reason? Okay, Tech X Trace. Okay, you're in the stream, fair enough. Bina, Caro, or Mitsu, can you remember that name? So we can do like a little raidy raid. Cool, thank you. I will focus now for a little bit on driving since we didn't save. Oh wait, this is the wrong way though. We want to go to the town. Oh, there's a handy driveway we can turn around. No, just my liking. Okay, interesting. And do you play yourself? Have you already won the amateur rally? Have you finished the game, or are you Are you just also in the process of kind of a first playthrough? Just started playing, okay. And do you play hardcore or softcore? That's the other question, because there were some people in chat that play mortal mode where when you die in game, your save game is deleted, so that is not for me. Although I have the mortal achievement of doing a hardcore playthrough, but that was accidental. Okay, come on, little van. We shouldn't... we can't go over 80 in case the police is there. So let's be civil. Man, why is the... Isn't it time for the Kiryu to be ready? It should be. Maybe after we save the game, it will come to its senses. I'm the same, don't want to lose all my work here. So yeah, I'm also not playing super religiously, and like, you know, for the rally, we save in between stages, we make backups between failed attempts, or like between the stages, and then reload if we crash hard. Yeah, because for me, this game is already, you know, is enough work as it is. And I don't want to grind more. Actually, what am I doing? It's Sunday. We can't do a lot actually before it's Monday. I think Yoke is also not there. These are the village idiots, by the way. Listening to terrible music. And they hold the key to ending the game. At least one of them, but let's not spoil that just yet. Okay, so let's save the game real quick. Maybe we should we throw some no, they don't. Rather not. They don't react really well if you insult them, and then there's a chance. I mean, we don't have the Satsuma here though. I know. Let's save the game first. If they're still there, then we can insult them. Let's not risk it. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. By the way, if you want to see the custom paint job that is supposed to come soon, it's not spectacularly different than what we have currently, but we have like this GT trim and then the rally lines. I was still thinking about adding other decals, like some stripes maybe in the back or so. If you have any ideas, you can post it in a Discord. Like if you find images of race cars that have a minimalistic but very elegant design, let me know. And I can maybe try to apply it to the skin before. I think if you buy the custom paint though, you can... Wait, what? It's 10 on Sunday. So the pub... Is the pub open on Sunday? No. And the idiots are gone. Interesting. Well, then let's sleep real quick. Let's sleep here. Why not? Oi, 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 oi. Okie dokie. A little breakfast beer, why not? Oh, and we have to pee hard. Let's take care of this, and then maybe have a little cigarette as well to reduce the stress and start a fresh week to the best of our abilities. What I really like about the peeing mechanic, like just when it's about to finish, then it's just drizzling and then you have to press P again, so then you get like a second wind. That's not the right word to say that, but you know what I mean maybe. If you ever peed before, you know what I mean. Hello tree. Okay, so it's Monday, 6 a.m. That's not a good time. How is the Kiryu doing? Still bubbling. Should be almost done. I will do one more save, maybe 2 to get Teemo to open. So Gredor, did you already try the rally? Or are you pre-rally state? Never heard of it. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Pre-rally, okay. And Satsuma assembled and inspected, or also pre-inspection? We need one more save. Okay. So early stages. Well, that's good. A lot of a lot of fun and frustration to look forward to. All right. But you're using the wiki, I guess? Because without the wiki, feels like an almost impossible job. Okay, so Teemo is open now. Yep.
No päivä, mikä sinut tänne kirkonkylälle lennätti?
That's a good question, actually. Do we need anything? I mean, we can buy a macaroni and eat it. All right, and maybe a milk.
Mä muistan, kun 60-luvun, jokohan se on 70-luvun.
Yeah.
Kumminkin siinä 80-luvun loppupuolella, kun oltiin Irman kanssa uistelemassa.
Napa muuta.
Minä katselin, kun siinä kaakkoon tullut semmoinen ihme musta möykky meitä päin.
How do I do the salute? Wasn't it like double K?
Tullaan uudelleen.
I thought it was double K.
No.
Ah, there it is. Okay, kill you. It sounds like something else, but it... Okay, I think... Oh, no, it's still not done, huh? It's still bubbling. Damn it. What time is it? It's almost time to end the stream. Oh, no. It's probably just a few more seconds. Come on. Let's put it out in the sun. Maybe that helps. Shake it a little bit. Let the yeast get into every corner. Come on. Be ready right now. Nope. All right, too bad. Okay, that's a little bit sad. I wanted to make that money and then go to Fleetari and get our custom paint job going, but I mean, we could. I mean, it looks ready though. But yeah, I don't know. Probably it isn't. I mean, we always went with the bubble metric. As long as it bubbles, it's not done. Okay, let me check one more time, because it is also ready when the yeast is at the... Oh, okay, but it's not. Yeah, all right. All right, I give up. So, yeah, I think we'll just save one more time. Why not? and then end the stream right now because I can't do anything reasonable in the remaining time. So we will rate Tech. What was his name? Can you Tech X Trace? Let's do that. Yeah. Oh, sorry for the thingy. Let's do the end screen. Rate Tech X Trace with the ad or without? I'm so bad at this. Tech X Trace. I'm assuming with the ad, but it says no matches. Anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your gifted subs. Hopefully in the future. Tomorrow I will most likely also stream. We'll get the custom paint job going. I will add a few names to the rear window for the gold ready supporters. And then we'll hopefully check out the new emote that will be available. So please be nice raiders. Go to the Tech X Trace channel, spam the emotes, and then skedaddle out of there. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Invalid username. All right, raid. I mean, Tech X Trace. Did he write the name wrong? Okay, yeah, all right, now we're doing it. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it together. Spam the sauerkraut and the usual suspects. Now.
Ich bin überfordert gerade. Ich sag jetzt nichts mehr. Ja. Funktioniert auch nicht. Nee, ich bin damit überfordert nach den Cops, Ausschutz.